are okay with the bite rate. Um, has anybody tried just going cocoa and cream corn instead of the boilies? At least to start with, I'm going to do that on one of them. Probably this middle rod. I just want to see kind of what that does to the spot. Cocoa, copper. We're going to need to make some more of this ASAP. But we've got time because we're just waiting on Burbot right now. Ooh, Trophy F1. I wonder if the salmon stuff or the cream stuff or whatever is actually working better with the temp change. But we'll give this a try for a little bit. And let's go ahead and make some quick cocoa copper ground bait just in case it ends up being pretty good right now. Cocoa. We've got 5, 7, 12. And then I actually think cookies works pretty good, especially for funny tinge. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, what's up, Left? Biscuit? Yeah, biscuit's good too. Cookie's the secret one though. All right. So now I can just drink my coffee as we wait for nighttime. Oh, hopefully not, Blunty. Hopefully not. So we are technically the next one we're supposed to be doing is 10 fishy. It's the night one, which we are clearly going to skip that. So what I want to work on next is rudd or sichel weighing at least 1 kilo. I think on my main account, I did that at that spot at Seversky, and it seemed pretty easy. Probably mayfly Seversky in that spot at the end of the map, if that's still active. Yo, what's up doing the most? Um, so we're gonna give this Burbot a try, and then we'll probably go try to do that. Let me see if there's any new info on Seversky today. Oh, no new post on Seversky. Yo, what's up, Gray Fox? But I feel like that, I feel like that spot has been pretty consistent. Oh, wow. Somebody caught a big rudd. I mean, I guess you could do the rudd as well. I think I'd like to try the Sichel first, though. But it looks like rudd at that spot we fished at yesterday is a possibility. Um, how are you, Gray Fox? 3.5. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gray Fox. What if we just went like a large one hook with bread? if we get the burbot, we just try to catch a gibble or something here. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, Steven. Um, so my coffee. Yeah, I'll tell you. I like to put a small amount of milk or creamer in my coffee. No sugar, no sweetener, but I do like just a small amount of, especially with stronger coffee, small amount of sweetener. Oh, honey dough. Oh crap! Do those nightfish have? Hold on. Yeah, you can't do it at Volkov. See, I always have to look at this. I forget. So on the Norway trip on your level 18 alt account, 27 halibut and 1 kilo king crab. That's amazing. You got to have cream and sugar? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Cassavir? I don't know what time it will be in real life from 11 to 4. We also haven't done the whitefish. That could be fun to try that as well. And the whitefish doesn't matter. I haven't done the whitefish on this account, have I? Oh, there it is. Okay, any rod. Y'all think we'll catch our burbot here? I am at the right spot, right, Joe Kane? This 193. Um, yeah, I'm using Nightcrawler. So this is what happened. It's kind of funny. After the stream yesterday, I came and fished this spot, and I caught a I caught an 8.9 kilo burbot. Okay. And I was really surprised that it didn't count for the challenge. until I realized my premium had run out. Literally had just run out. So as of yesterday, Big Burbot were coming out here. We'll see if it still is. So I activated our 3 days from the thing we got. And I don't know. We'll see. If we don't get it this time, I mean, I feel like the Burbot is probably the least of my concerns. We've at least got 2 Burbot spots we can try when we feel like it. But let's see if we can get that Sichel knocked out, Sichel or Rudd knocked out next. And if we can, then we're starting to get into some of the more, in my mind, difficult ones. All right, first fish, nice little tench. You can tell it's maybe a little slower than it was yesterday with the temperatures, but still give it a run. We also should check and see what's going on at the cafe. Okay, common and leather. There is a nice little F1 order, though, if we want to try to find a spot that's producing some F1s. Or maybe switch to salmon. If I switch to salmon in this spot, will I get F1s? Is that what you were saying, Razor? The big crucian. You posted a spot for F1s in my Discord? Let me see. Fishing spots and info, I assume. Oh, in this chat. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, cool. Roki. When was this? Okay, this was yesterday, though. Roki had 2 Funny Tench trophies. Maybe 3. Wow. Some people are really hitting the jackpot on these Funny Tench. It's funny. Something about it, like my brain still always goes to default thinking that my main account is on the big screen and that Santiago's over here on the small screen. Because that's what I would typically do at this point, but because we're working on challenges. All right, so what was that? Another tench. So we're 2 for 3 on tench. First funny tench today, 2.3 for Norbertus. Very nice, very nice. It is that time of day where it's possible. I'd say this in the morning. I think after I get through the morning hours, I might switch off of the funny tench stuff. Are you... I guess it's 7-meter clip or whatever, so that's short. But are you aiming anything in particular or just straight out? I haven't fished this spot in a while. So what we used to do here... I feel like I used to fish 63, 61 more. But maybe like at the tree from here. South, southwest. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need to remember that the middle rod has... the middle rod has the corn only. Or whatever. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we're recasting it. So let's see. So far, corn only. Not corn only. Corn only. So actually, it is interesting. Corn only is the one that's catching crucians. The one with boilies is only catching tench right now. And if that keeps up, then, you know, it's probably what you should do. In front of the lilies? Okay. Alright, so this is corn only. Trophy crucian. That does not make me want to take off the corn only. I like a little good little trophy crucian mixed in. And then with the boilies, tench. Right now, the boilie corn combo is catching 100% tench. Somebody just caught a trophy fish of something that I've never heard of. What's in this feed mix, by the way? Okay. All right. This person, M-A-J-N-D, seen that name before. Just caught a trophy. Oh, this is one of those Yama fish, isn't it? Yes, I'm using Cocos. That's right. One of those crazy Yama fish or whatever. And still, Coco with the boilie, 100% tench so far. I'll let you know if that changes. My question is, will we ever catch a tench on just the corn? Or will that always just get us the crucians and stuff? Okay, so now we have some burbot ground bait in there. It's almost 11 p.m. Let's go. Is that also eel spot? It is in the past. Can't say that it's working for eel right now. I don't know. But for burbot, I'm going 10-meter clip, I think, Dom. I'm pretty sure I'm on a 10-meter clip. I actually can't find this spot. I had found this spot. I know some people in chat told me about it, but I also found it, you know, on Discord or somewhere, but I'm not seeing it right now because I was going to double check the clip, but I think it's 10. Corn only gibble. This is so fascinating. Oh, we're also out of PVA, but let's just keep the PVA on there. Even though we get a better bite rate with just the corn, it'll just, like, you know, feed the water really good, and then we'll take PVA off all of them and hopefully have a really nice bite rate. Yo, Peter Bozar, welcome to the stream. You get 8 clip. Okay, So you think it's more 8 clip here? C-Lob, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Peter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. $8-meter clip, and you use fish pieces? Interesting. So you learned this game from me? Wow. Well, I'm glad it's been helpful. Let's check the weeklies. I think weeklies are probably on a combination of things because of these challenges and what people are actually fishing for. Yeah, so we don't get a lot of information from this. But I think knife crawlers and fish pieces are both working pretty well for burbot right now. I think I'm going to stick with night crawlers for right now, but if it doesn't work this night, I guess next time I'm here, maybe I'll do a variety of both. But I have had a couple of different people tell me that they caught their burbot on night crawlers here. Can't tell if that fish is really on. I guess it is. I guess it is now. I don't know. Yo, trophy mirror for Mr. Blue. That's huge. All right, it's on. Uh-oh, we've got 2 fish on. But this one's definitely on now. Okay, that's a burbot. All right. Not big enough, but it's a burbot. Also not big enough, but it's a burbot. Yeah, I'm at 10 clip. All right. Are we going to keep our percentage? Oh, we did. Man, we've unlocked the secrets of tench here, I guess. We need PVA on this one. All right, we've switched to the secret K-tench PVA, so I fully expect catch a K-tench first thing in the morning. A Russian tench. Dostoevsky tench. Yeah, that's what we're using, Peter, on the 1st and 3rd line. But we got this secret Crucian Gibble set up on the middle rod. Which I probably should switch it to, switch it back. Maybe I will in just a minute. All right, it's 12:30. Are we getting a tench this late, or do we just break our streak? Wow! I think tench are actually better now with the temperature change than they were, at least for me yesterday, with the normal temps. Is it going to be one of those days again, chat? Is that what we're looking at? You've got 3 Russian tench right now? How's Copper Lake on increased? Uh, so I've only tried with the Tinch setup, and so far the Tinch seem pretty good. Of course, they're only available at Tinch time, you know, but Razor's doing pretty good, it sounds like, on salmon corn for F1s and stuff. So considering it's raised temperature, it seems like things are going pretty good. You wouldn't expect it with the temps, but man, we are crushing the bait harvesting points on these bream. All right, it's 250. I'm starting to get a little nervous here on the burbot. They should add salamander. They could add a few more little like insects like that. Although there's already tons. Like there's already more than I would have been able to come up with. But there are a few more they could do if they wanted to. I love that they've added the new worms. 99.93. Actually, I think you're right. I think that's where I was too. I mean, I've caught some burbot here, so it probably doesn't matter. But if I catch another one, I'll switch it down. I don't want to pick one up right now because, you know, it could be nibbling away or it could be approaching it right now and I just don't know it and we're running out of time. Boom shakalaka. This was the same rod that I caught the 8 or 9 kilo one yesterday. Always that left rod hits the big burbot. Are you planning to play the new Call of the Wild map or Fishing Planet maps? Both look pretty cool. Excited for the new RF4 map whenever that happens. Yeah, I think if I have time, Inspector, I probably will. I almost always, just out of curiosity, when Fishing Planet drops a new map, I almost always go check it out. It also just makes for good content for the channel, to be honest. Um, I think because there's console players or whatever. I don't know why. But anyway, my Fishing Planet videos, when a new map comes out, they typically do pretty well. So if for nothing else, it's just kind of fun to make content that, might, hey, guess what? We answered the eel question. That might hit a few people that don't watch the RF4 videos. Okay. Check mark. Well, that could not have gone better. And fun to see a little eel at the end there. Catch a little eel, catch a little burbot. That's a nice little spot. Like if you're fishing for something at Volkov, or if you're having to troll Volkov, just go throw your feeder downs. It's such a short, easy little clip. That's a nice little spot. 88 Quicksilver. Oh yeah. Well, and I always know, even when I go into it, I'm never expecting like, oh, this might pull me away from RF4. I just don't think that's possible with Fishing Planet, to be honest, for me. But I kind of wish I could remember what my setup was that I used on my main account when I caught this fish, but I really don't. I think it was a sandwich bait, unfortunately, but it was probably like bark beetle, mayfly. But it was at this spot like this at the end of the map. So I just want to go try this. I will put now, by the way, Hunter Call the Wild, that's another discussion. Um, Again, for the sake of content, I could go check it out. I'm not as interested in hunting simulation games as I am fishing. So it's fun to go check it out, but it definitely is not something that like long term I want to play. I've really not enjoyed in the same way. Like I love the fishing stuff, obviously grind, but trying to like find the diamonds or the different fur, like that stuff for some reason doesn't motivate me in the same way. Um, and maybe because RF4 leans a little more into the RPG stuff, and I think fishing, I just connect with fishing more than I do hunting. But so that's not to say that I won't go check it out. I think that new map looks beautiful. I love the idea of how snowy it is and stuff. So I may check it out, but um, there were some ways that Hunter Classic was set up that I actually probably did connect with a little more than I do Call of the Wild. But I think Call of the Wild's fun. I like that they have dogs. There is some skill choices and progression. Uh, Unfortunately, you can pretty much just get any equipment you want. You know what I mean? Like, there's no motivation to save really, or to. I think if the economy was a little different, that might help. But. Oh, shoot. I need to add PVA to this one, apparently. But I'm going to have to do it one-handed because I don't want to take my hand off of this boat. I want to get there while it's still pretty morning, early morning stuff. So we'll see. We'll see on Hunter Call the Wild. That probably just depends on like what's going on, and if I have a nice long weekend or something and want to just like make some content. Another nice tench. Is method good for the tench? Is that what you're saying? Method pop-up? Wait, method pop-up isn't a thing anymore, is it? Didn't they take that? Or maybe it is a thing. No, method pop-up is a thing. I have not tried it. What am I thinking of? Oh, pop-up's not a thing with float fishing anymore. How do you play on different accounts at the same time? I prefer RF4 since the bottleneck is money, not XP. With RF4, if you have premium, you almost level too fast. Yeah, totally. Artie's welcome to stream. How do I play on 2 different accounts? There's a lot of ways you can play on 2 different accounts. The way I do it is I have 2 different computers because one of my computers used to be a streaming computer. So all I did was stream from that computer. And then I played from my main computer, if that makes sense. These days I actually stream and play on the same computer, but I still have my other computer hooked up to a different monitor. And then I just, over the network, shoot in the picture of what's happening on that other computer to the stream. But if you have a Steam account and a standalone account, you could technically play on 2 accounts on the same computer. I don't love doing that because you're constantly going back and forth between the screens. It's just more, kind of holds you up more. But there are ways to do it on the same computer, I guess is what I'm saying. There's multiple ways to do it on the same computer, but my preference is to actually have 2 computers side by side. I sometimes do that with laptops too. I've got 2 different laptops that can run this game, and sometimes I will just be sitting somewhere with them set up side by side if I'm wanting to play on 2 different accounts. All right. Actually, I think we're going to fish on multiple. If I remember correctly, we do kind of want to have multiples out here. So let's get out both of our bolos and our telescopic, and let's go, I don't remember what size. Let's try 14. That seems like sometimes that's a good size for this kind of stuff. And we'll start it, I actually think I had it at like 1.2 or 1.4, but we'll see. We'll clip it at 6 for now. And same thing here, 14. I guess I'll try bark beetle on this one just to see if one's working better than the other. I don't think I clipped it, but that's okay. And then we'll go 14 with mayfly. Can't tell what's happening. I feel so limited in... Okay, we got to move or something. I can't see. Oh, it's like we can't even... Very, very, very limiting and a little frustrating. I guess I probably should wait and see what the bite rate's like. We might not need 3 down. All right, so we've got the feather one is 1. And then standard is 2. All right, 1 is gone. See what we're catching here. That's not what we want. All right, now fluorocarbon's going. I mean, telescopic's going. But especially if, I mean, I think playing on 2 accounts can be very fun, especially if on your main account, you are doing a lot of bottom fishing. And if it's like, you know, stuff that's a little slower, on the secondary account, you can kind of, okay, at least that caught a sitchel. Maybe that's more what we want. We'll see. On your second account, you know, you can do some of the more, I don't know, exciting, fast moment to moment stuff. Just depends on what the bite rate's like. Sometimes it's too much, but it can be fun. We need to increase the reel speed if it's not already maxed out on the bolos. Okay, that's kind of frustrating. $4.90. Yeah, a 1 kilo sitchel would actually be pretty tough to get out on telescopic, I'm guessing. See if we can get this fish. And then see where we're at. Another sitchel. So the biggest sitchel came in on mayfly, but that was just one. The other two on bark beetle. All right, let me go. I got to go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back though. Why is it so hard to walk around here? What am I getting stuck on? Really? Is it like the crack in the ground? Oh, we can't step over the crack? Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know. I just don't understand. Does ground bait spot dissipate over duration? Ooh. Sounds like a question that would be for my question about your question is, do we think this is a question they would answer? The developers. What would my inclination be? My inclination would be that it turns off. That might just be like a programming thing. 18 hours is up, boom, it's gone. But I have no idea how, you know, this is, and I feel like this is the kind of question they might be hesitant to get into details on, but I could be wrong. Oh, it'd be a hard one to test too, right? Yeah, there's a lot of implications to that too. Hey, it's a Pontic shad. That's cool. Well, for no other reason, maybe that's why we should keep using bark beetle as one of our options. Catch a few Pontics while we're out here. These perch are kind of spooky. That's Bolo. Oh, that'd be cool if we unlocked match, though. Let me tell you. That'd be real cool. Things would be changing. I'd be in a better mood. I'd feel a little less awkward. But yeah, I mean, it does seem like there's degrees. I will say that, and maybe there's an implication for your question. But it feels like PVA increasingly gets better and better the more PVA you have in the water. And then, like, after you've really fully fed it, it seems like it does last really strong for a while. So it does kind of feel like there's degrees, but I don't know. Why is my float sideways, chat? Too light for what's on there? It's a mayfly. Is it just because the current's pulling it? The bait's not like sinking down? Like that one looks a little bit better. It's sleepy? That's a good answer. We're at 47.8. Ugh. 60%. I don't know if we'll ever get there. Depends on how long this challenge takes. Oh man. All right. What's the highest hook size I can use to catch a sitchel before they stop biting? You think they'll bite on an 8? I want to catch a bigger sitchel. Oh crap. I forgot I don't have bolo floats on. You're right, I don't have bolo floats on. Mayfly is too light. Oh. Now I can't see them, but, you know, such is life. I mean, I cannot tell you Um, I guess we should do a shorter clip maybe. I mean, we want them to be as close as possible. It's so hard to see those floats. Oh, I can go off my main account and look at them, Razor. You don't have to send them to me. I think these will work fine though. Let's see how these work. I like it, Carp Flower. That sounds like a good theory. All right, so what do we think? Is that size 8 going to be too big? Or will Sichel still be able to fit their little mouth on it? Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's smart, Lane. I like that. Just hold the bolo. That's smart. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Perfect. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't think we've had a bite since we put the hook size larger on that one with mayfly on it. So I may have gone too high. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Oh crap, wrong one. It's okay, it's okay. It's not okay. Not okay. Okay, well, I guess we should at least... Wait, dadgum. Yeah, the one with the smaller hook is getting bites really quick, but that also has bark beetle larvae on it. Flying up in the sky. What's the cost of Vinga? I don't... That's Sichel, yeah. I don't know. It's a lot. I don't remember the exact amount, though. Okay. Thank you, Razor, for these light little floats. $32K. Dude, these bolo rods. I just don't know. Yo, what's up, Spirit? I actually think it's harder for me to hold one because, well, I don't know, reasons. Can I tell the difference in the two floats, though? Yes. Yes. All right, the one with stripes is number 2 and the solid is number 1, but one needs to catch up. Holy cow. Oh, the sea is awesome. Stitch will go in sky. Yeah. Stitch will fly high. I think this clip makes it worse, actually. It also seems like it might be a little slower. Yo, what's up, Grumpy? All right, solid is 1, stripes is 2. And I can't pick it up until, oh, I think it just faked me out. Yeah, it faked me out. It went all the way under, but then it came back up as I was waiting on the animation. Or anyway, doesn't matter. Ugh. Guys, bolo rods are special. Real special. Can't even tell. These frickin' floats, man. They sit so low. That's what's so nice about Match. One of the many things is the floats sit so high in the water. You can actually see what's going on. Fishing's been good, although I'm making a mess of float fishing. I probably just should be fishing with 1 rod. A little stubborn though. Okay, so 1 is the solid, 2's got the stripes. Grandpa floats. I do need some grandpa floats. I need them to light up at night, and I need them to be a little larger than an ant, please. A little larger than a nail sticking out of the water 8 meters away. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. Oh, crap. I get so used to not having any movement that as soon as something moves, I like pick it up. We don't care about movement. We got to wait till it takes it all the way under. We also don't need it to fake us out. Take it and keep it. And then once that happens, I've got 0.3 seconds to hit the button and respond. All right, that's number 1, I believe, that's going crazy right now. All right, it's on. It's on. Fish on. All right. That felt like a tank, and it was only 357 grams, folks. It's going to be a long day. We've got multiple fish going crazy on us. All right, well, doesn't matter. We lost that one anyway. Oh, come on, pick it up. Oh, okay. I'm going to throw open my mouth. I think... Yes. Wait, but that's not a bolo float, right? I do like that float. Gosh. I do have these set up as bolo. Hold on, isn't bolo its own stinking... That could matter, folks. All right. I was using these as fixed float for something else. Can't remember what. Get rid of that stupid thing. We can't move here anyway. We might as well just... Oh, gosh. That crack in the ground that like keeps you from moving is OP. Yeah, I'm not seeing the float very good, honestly. Brighter color, yeah, that'd be nice. It's a different one. So now I'm curious if I should... Wait. I'm going to take the clip off. I'm just going to go like this way a little bit. so that it spends a little more time, you know, drifting in the current. And I also, thanks, Casimir. I also think, oh, this one's a little bit better, by the way. It's a little heavier, but it is a little better to see. Oh my goodness, it's gone. I look away for 1 second and then it's gone. Hey, that's getting closer. All right, we got to switch. We're catching nothing at copper, which actually works well since we're doing this intense float fishing, but... Oh crap, we got it. We're at 47.9. Bolo setup's very important. Also time of day. Should be picking up bite rate time of day wise too. Now I've just got to be careful with so maybe this size hook is okay. Size 8. Oh, okay. We're okay. It's all right. Good. It's all good, chat. All good. All good. So I'm no longer clipping it. I'm just sort of casting it out there. Okay. Oh, I went too fast. I think 8's big too. I'll try 12. I think 14 is what I did when I did this on my main account. But I was getting really small sitchel before. This probably was more time of day than anything, so hopefully this will help. Those are like the perfect size perch to not be bait fish. I mean, they're just over bait fish size, you know. 447. Love to see it. We need twice that plus a cousin. Does having points in a rig impact the average size of the fish? I think so. I think you have a slightly better chance at a slightly better size of that fish with points. Woo! What's really fun is just how after eating a mayfly, these fish, these sitchel get to just fly through the air. It's basically like they've gone to the fair. They get to eat something, and then they get to go flying through the air. You know? Woo! Yay! And then just stuffed in my pocket. Yeah, we've just got a pocket full of sitchel. That should be a song, honestly. How is pocket full of sitchel not the lyrics to a song? Burbot start at what time? I'd say about 10, 11 p.m. Sitchel! Huh. There's... Ooh, nice Pontic shad. Like those Pontic shad. Now we just need some black Shamaya mixed in. I think I'm using the wrong bait for that though, right? We had sandwich going. Does Mayfly have a chance of Shamaya? Okay. I think there's better Shamaya spots though right now, right? On the up farther up the regular part of the map. Not sure how active Shamaya are even down here. Yeah, I mean, there's no question. Now that I'm like, you know, seeing it a little better, gotten a little used to it, better time of day, the bite rate's good. There's no question. I mean, it would be interesting to go back to 2 rods to see how I do, but the efficiency of 1 rod right now seems way better. I just haven't, I don't float fish that much. I haven't used bolo setup in a long time for very, you know, much fishing at least, so it's probably better for me just to focus on 1 like some of y'all were saying. Alright, it's getting pretty far away. I might reset here. Give it another second. Is it? We're like off the map basically, right? You got yours further up? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me get this next fish in hopefully, and then I'll show it to you real quick. Actually, well, yeah, I'll show it to you real quick. I was gonna say I might wait till night so that it doesn't interrupt it, but I can show it to you pretty quickly. Perch. I know it had like worm and fish stuff. It's basically, I mean, I think anything that you use, it's kind of like sturgeon, sterlet, catfish, burbot, ground bait. If you're going to use some, which is not necessary, but if you're going to use some, you just kind of want the like krill or worm or fish or that kind of stuff, you know? If I was making it from scratch, I probably wouldn't use ground crackers base, to be honest, but, you know, something like that. What's the, oh, that's my other account. What's the typical Russian sturgeon basic? So like something like that, I think would probably be fine. You know? So what I had, or something like this. But burbot are not picky. The first one I caught yesterday, I wasn't using ground bait. Oh, it's a shad. We're catching some nice shad here. I haven't had a Sichel in a minute, but catching some nice shad. Alright, this tench spot, definitely slowing down. I need to switch it up. Get some salmon on there or something. See what the salmon bite rate is like. But I don't want to do anything until Sichel time is over. Hey, funny tench. That's why we're here. Ooh. Oh, come on. We need to find a giant one. A giant Sichel. Hey, what's up, Dark You? How are you doing? Come here! What happened with Zigrig and Dark You? Bolo pains. What's up, Seismic? So, what's ailing you today? Ah, I've got those bolo pains. Feel me, Seismic? Work, work, work. Still need to do some tasks before I'm free. Oh, I hope you can get free soon. Dagum, 793, new world record for Santiago. I'm doing good. Yep, I'm doing good, you know? Could be worse. It might could be better, but it could be worse. Nah, I'm doing good. Having a good day. Hey, it's a Oh, never mind. It's a Terran's ugly cousin, the common roach. All right, come on, buddy. There you go. Oh, you're way too small. We need 5 of you and a cousin. Do these things bite all night? Not really, right? Just our first part of the night. Gotcha. I gotcha. So excited. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. Ah, I gotcha. What are you? You're in the stars. How did I get that? That was so high up. How is it letting me catch that? That was like way up there. Tench on. Maybe. It is indeed. Tench everywhere. Holy cow, that's a fast bite. Come on. Come on. We found 4 of them and the cousin, guys. We found 4 and the cousin. That's not the right fish. Don't be sending your chub down here. Yeah, the size was good. Size was good. Those chub are scary, though. Oh. Okay. We'll just say that was another chub. What are you looking for, Razor? What kind of line I'm using or what? Oop. Pontic shad. Points in float fishing. Leader length. 60. I can change it though. We don't need a trophy. We just need a 1 kilo. What's up, Wrangler? Is that right, Razor? Come on. Hit one more. Not that size, one more. We another tench. Oh, that's a fat Crucian. Daggum. Crucian card on M-Dog. You're the luck wrangler. You show up, I get a card. Where does that... All right, Crucian can go in Moscow. Crucian can go in Carp Fishers, which I know I'll do Carp Fishers 100%. All right, so we're going to do Carp Fisher Crucian. Activate. 10-4, good buddy. And obviously we need to recast. So I bet we're catching more than a fish a minute ever since I stopped messing around with 3 rods. We can probably chill it out though now that it's full overnight. Wait till 4 or 5 a.m. You zoom in with Z. You double zoom in with Z twice if you own binoculars. And I would probably miss too many bites with 3 rods right now with this bite rate though, is what I'm saying. I was missing so many bites. Oh, it's 12:40. We really think we might get one more? Yeah, glad that helps. Yeah, no, double zoom is so good, especially if you're doing float fishing and you don't want to rely on that little window in a window situation. Oops. I just think, I mean, you can occasionally catch these suckers overnight, right? Something's doing something. Well, I can tell you this. I'm not leaving this spot. It takes too long to fly down here. And by fly, I mean boat. So let me see if I have... Oh, yeah. It seems like the Pontic shad might actually be pretty active overnight. That's like 3 we've caught since it was nighttime. What is going on with this thing? Is there a fish on? Oh, there is. Oh, I didn't close the bail, guys. Fish is just running with my line here. And it's tiny. What little fish did I let have my line? That setup is just optimal. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty good. You've done that so many times? Well, I remember, so I had thrown the line out, I guess, but then I got a bite, right? So I switched back to this. And then I remember coming back to this thinking like, okay, why am I holding the rod, but the line's in the water? And it's because I had thrown it out and I never clicked it, you know? Good thing I noticed before it ended up on the other side of the lake. Can I just say happy early Father's Day to any of you all who are fathers? And my son contacted me yesterday and said, hey, he called me yesterday after, from work or whatever and said, hey, you know, you may not know this, but Father's Day is coming up. And he had already cleared this with my wife, but he's going to take me to a baseball game tonight to celebrate Father's Day, just the two of us. I thought that was really, he's, I guess, of the age now that can come up with good ideas on his own. So surprising me with going to a baseball game tonight. I'm pretty excited. But happy Father's Day to any of you who are fathers, or if you still have your father in your life. Good time of year to think about our parents or our guardians, caretakers, and be thankful. Oh, it's too late. Too late, Dark You. So gonna get a hot dog and watch some baseball with my son. Who, if some of you have been around long enough, you could have seen him on stream. He's actually joined me a couple times. No, we're actually going to, so there's a minor league baseball team in Chattanooga called the Lookouts. We're going to that game. Father's Day is Sunday. Yes, Inspector Bacon. That was, yeah, I agree. Top something of plays I've ever seen. 100%. That was amazing. I was watching the Braves last night, and they cut in just to show that catch. It was already a few weeks ago in Germany. Gotcha, Razor. Well, now you know, Ramathor. Hopefully you can enjoy it with him. First Sunday in June. . 'Okay, nice. 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 That's so Stat Track or whatever said chance of him making it was 95%. That is weird. Um, you played a lot of the show. I know the lookouts. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you know the show every year. I feel like it does a better job making the Lookout Stadium look a little more like the Lookout Stadium. This year's is pretty good. The funny part is though, they're building a new stadium. That stadium with the mountains in the background is not long for this world. Lookouts won't be playing there for much longer. That catch was insane. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing the show this year. It's been fun. Um, let's see. What could we? I don't know. Maybe we just actually use this. How deep y'all think it is right here? It could be real deep, by the way. Let's just put it a little deeper and see if we catch anything random while it's still overnight. Siberian sturgeon's going crazy right now? Really? Is this at Tunguska? Is that right? Okay, so this is when we were supposed to switch to the other spot. Let's see how that spot's going, Razor. Is it still going pretty good, or has it slowed down? How's that looking over there with the salmon corn? Oh, it did get a nibble or something. Look at that. I think I missed it, but it did get a nibble. Yo, what's up, Screeter? Yo, what's up, Deriza? Welcome back. It's good to see you as always. All right, 61 something. Oh, crap. It's farther than that, isn't it? I think we're getting another nibble here. Maybe? Right here, right? 63. Mini Charmander. I never knew that. Glad you said that, Deriza. Okay, I don't think that's actually nibbling. That's just awkwardness. Here, let me put this back at the right depth, because in case I switch it over, I don't want to be surprised that it's not catching anything. All right. What time is it? 4:11. We'll wait a little longer. Let me think. Can I remember what clip it was? I think you said 7. All right, we're going salmon. Salmon purple. I think that's the only option. Salmon of the spicy. And I'm sure I have something. Yeah, there's some copper salmon right there. Oops, 7. Mini Charmander. So this is a Pokemon thing, I think. Salmon. Spicy salmon. Salmon copper. As soon as we get this in water, I want to start fishing again in case these activate, you know, kind of early. In case we have a Sichel surprise in the morning. Okay, here we go, folks. Can't miss float fishing happening right now at Seversky Donets River. We're looking for a record Sichel here at 176.67 clip I'm just casting. And we're using the Bolo setup. Currently on 14 hooks. We might go back up to 12 soon. But first we got to find the active Sichel bite. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. I'm real proud of myself. I got my first match rod, but I don't know where to use it. Oh man, what are some of the good match rod spots over the years? Tunguska. Tunguska has often been really fun with match rods. Where else would we say? Holy Sichel. See, that one seemed huge. Only 700 grams. That's not even our Santiago world record. Second place, I think. Yeah, that was second place. Yama, yeah, Yama recently has been a really good match option, actually. It seems like. All right, is that a Terran or is that a Roach? Roach. I would say Yama is a good idea. People been having a bang up time, making pretty good silver too. Be a good place to test out see some different species of fish that at least I don't see very often. But yeah, Tunguska's been good too. Like there's been some really good silver farms over the years on match at Tunguska. Go away, go away. There you go. Go away. Don't be popping that head, just go all the way down. You're close to 29? I forget what Yama is. Ooh. I was close to 29. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got to rethink about this, chat. Close to 29. Where do you match fish at for fun? So close to 29 means we're 28, right? Well, okay. I'm just saying, you could go to Ladoga, catch some whitefish. If you're not sick of catching whitefish at Ladoga from the challenges, I don't think I would do Sura. I mean, you know, where I am right now, you could do worse than fishing at Seversky with match. You could also, according to which match you got, you could just go do some carp fishing and then just fish for carp on one match. Start having some experiences. See how those carp match nibbles go. It's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world, but it would be a good experience. Belaya. Oh, I forget about Belaya these days. Actually, Belaya could be a good option too. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to do places with a current, but some of those places with current do have like nice whitefish and stuff that's fun to catch on float. And some of those match floats are just a lot of fun to use, I think. I literally thought a fish was on. I thought I did that so perfectly that it didn't even occur to me that the fish might not still be on. Oh, Wrangler. That's tough. Where are you fishing at today, Wrangler? Joyrider, nice gibble. Bear on both. How is Bear? Is Bear popping off again? I could go to Bear. Copper's a little elevated. It's still actually pretty good fishing, but let's see how this salmon spot does. Caught a lot of tench at Bucket, but are you kidding me? Apparently I'm got too much caffeine in me. I'm jumping the gun on everything right now. All right, let's reset. The old hextuple hookup. Trophy grass on your alt yesterday. All right, let me see what is anybody else talking about Bear? I didn't even think about looking at Bear for or Amber. Maybe it's an Amber day on my main. Ooh, when was this? An albino barbel card? What? 55, 31, clip 17 muscle? Like, where have I seen this before? Was this really today? Ooh, let's just do that, huh? Are you on muscle stuff, Wrangler, or are you doing something else? Yo, I'm gonna pull this up so I don't forget. I haven't had caffeine in almost 15 years. Nice, sire. That's probably good for you, right? Right? Where's my float, by the way? I see it in the picture, but I don't see it in real life. Am I glitched? Chat. Oh, it was way up there? Was I that far off? I'm losing my mind. Bears increased too? I don't know. My belief is I don't know. I'm just not sure that when they developed Norway, they were thinking of trolling. Oh, we're catching F1s now, chat. Oh, really, Screeter? Come down to the earth, please. So is Bear still increased? I wonder when it increased. Does anybody know when it increased? Because that barbel might have been caught. I mean, it was like in the middle of the night, so it might have been caught before it increased. Yesterday. That's all I know. Now I'm lost. Where should I go? Oh man, that's good. I feel the same way. All I know is I need to catch this Sitchel. Realistically, I'm not going anywhere until I catch this Sitchel because it would be too distracting. At least while it's daytime, it would be too distracting to try to move M-Dog while fishing for Sitchel. At Bear, the bite rate's insane. Hey! Alright, at least we're catching them occasionally. Let's start pushing the hook size up a little bit. Wrangler, what size hook do you use for Sitchel? Do you remember? Six! He said 6, chat. Alright, that gives me permission. I'll try it. When I was in law school, people couldn't believe I didn't drink any caffeine. I don't know if it's good for me or not, but I sure don't miss the headaches. I bet. Yes, it should be clip 17. Yeah. That's what I've got. All right. What size leader? I'm going to try a 3.2. I'm going to try a 20 centimeter leader. So we're going to go bigger hook, but smaller leader. Okay, you tracking? And going to be a little easier to hook them. And they're going to be bigger because it's going to be a larger hook. That's the theory here, chat. Yo, another F1. Good job, Razor. Even though temperatures are off, we're still catching F1s. Mayfly on a 4.0 hook. Do you think I'll still catch Sichel? Or will I start catching black carp? All right, first cast with my new hook and my new leader. Is this a mono? No, it's fluorocarbon. I have 0 bite. But if the Sichel get bigger, I don't mind a little less bite rate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, interesting, Razor. Yeah, I've tried that before. I do use the pair sinkers a good bit of the time. Not always, but a lot of time. I don't know if I want to change hook size right now, but I might in a little bit. We'll see. Oh, that's awesome, Razor. When I was in school, people could not believe how much amphetamine salts I inhale. Amphetamine salts. Is that the thing that like smelling salts or whatever that like... Oh, it's Adderall. Okay. Not good for you kids. Or adults. All right, first fish since we switched to 4.0 hooks. Just kidding. Not a 4.0 hook. Holy cow. That's a different species entirely on this size hook. We haven't had an eyed this whole time. The game doesn't know what to do with our hooks. Come on. Give me a Sichel. Might have to go back to 12. We had such a good bite rate the day before. Yo, Cal, nice common carp. All right. Let's try... I did use 8 for a while. That was pretty good. Let's go back to 12, though. What depth are we at? Because we could also go a little more shallow. Y'all think 1 centimeter? 1 centimeter. Y'all think 1 meter's good? For these suckers? I think 1 meter is pretty standard for these. Split the difference to 8. Yeah, I was on 8 the day before. I don't believe you that I missed that fish. Sichel over 1 kilo. Yes, that's right, Wrangler. And I could do Rudd. There's a Rudd spot, but this is how I got my Sichel on my main account, and it seemed pretty easy. It hasn't been as easy so far. Okay, where's my float? Although I really like this Bolo float, Razor. Of all the Bolo floats that I've seen, this is my favorite. Wait, by the church. There's a bridge by the church. Like up here somewhere? Wait, the main dock? Oh, there's a dock by the... Oh, okay. In the spot that I said, but you're talking about a dock? Okay. Was it recent? I mean, I wonder if it's still active. Sichel are definitely active here. You remember what bait you used, Wrangler? I could try that, I guess. But it's such a big deal to come to this spot. I think I'll give this spot the rest of this day. I don't know. Unless you see a post or something and it seems like it's still active. This spot is definitely active. I just got to get the right fish. Mayflies? Okay. It's one of those spots that's always active. That's how I feel about this spot. Does anybody know the coordinates? You're saying it's going good too, Razor? Well, I could go up there if y'all think I should. I could just go till I'm close to the church and then look for the dock. No biggie. What did you catch there, Cartflower? I wonder if that's the spot that Wrangler's talking about. Was this for Sichel or Rudd? Oh, that's the Black Sea Shemaya area? Oh, yeah. That's the spot that was like, but it was too late in the evening. Um, yeah, I think you're right. 98 something. Yeah, okay. You just caught it now? Okay. All right, I'll move. All right, so this is where we were at the end of yesterday's stream. That's awesome, Razor. 98, 134. Did you clip? Did you clip or did you just precast it? They're very active. That's great. Oh, use Telly. Oh, Rudd are here too? Interesting. So really either one? You could catch either one. So if you really want to focus Sichel, I bet you could use Mayfly. Well, that's cool. You can see a lot of different things. Pontic Shad. You're fishing with 3 rods. Yeah, Mayfly probably is more Sichel focused. Grasshopper works for Rudd too. Interesting. All right, there's a big Rudd. Yeah, so there's a chance of either one here. So let's do this. We'll live on the edge. We'll try something a little dangerous here. Guess let's set it up like this. All right, so let's try to get it. Yeah, it's hard on the it's hard on the bolo to keep it that close, I guess, but I'll try. Oh crap. Now, here we go, chat. Been here, done that. All right, I got to get my retrieval speed up on both of these. I don't even know where the freaking thing is. Retrieval speed's got to be up. I don't know. It might just be better to use 1, to be honest, but we'll try it. Every once in a while, I get to do some real life fishing. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's going to be really tough, guys. I probably should just do... Is that too heavy for it? What's going on? Oh, it's just barely sticking up there. I think we'll do 1 bolo and 1 telescopic, I guess. The problem is, for me, I don't really have... I might be able to pull out the... Alright, sounds good, Teresa. I might be able to pull out... 1, 2... Alright. We want to go 1 centimeter, 14... Oh, wait, 16 bark beetle larvae. That's a little too close. And then on this one, we're going to go 14 mayfly, and we'll hold it. I'm going to hold the bolo, because I'm used to, like, dipping down to hit the telly like this. But, yeah, I don't know that I can get... So on this account... Oh, crap, I'm supposed to hold this. On this account, I'm not sure that I have... I only have 2 ultralight. Oh, it can be any rod. Okay, never mind. I have no excuse then. I have no excuse. I could do all telescopic rods. I think I just was having a lot of fun with bolo. Actually, had a pretty good bite rate with bolo. Oh, I'm back. I need to use the longer leader, I think. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I am catching. So the weird thing is, like, I'm sure there's a chance of Sichel, but on bark beetle, I am absolutely catching so many different fish. Oh, weird. Common roachet copper. You don't see that every day. So watch the bolo, and then if that telly goes under, I'll probably notice that too. Yeah. So hopefully, I mean, that's another nice Sichel, 770. Hopefully we'll be able to do it here. Okay, looks like we're getting a nibble on the telly. There it goes. Pulled it. Now we gotta watch the, I don't know, maybe a little bit bigger hook or something on the telly. These little sunfish and stuff are, invading. Oh crap. Got it. And it's a big boy. Is it a Sichel? No, it's a chub. Man, these chubs, they get me excited for a second. And then I get let down. I don't know. This may be a better spot in some ways, but there's no question I was catching a higher percentage of Sichel at the other spot. I gotta watch the other. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, we got both fish. What do you know? Focus on telly because that's the one that more easily would snap. Ooh, now that's a fun consequence of fishing here. Maybe a little better chance to catch the Black Sea. That's pretty cool. Oh, what do we have here? This is what I set back down. Oh, it's another chub. Oh, crap. No, stop. Oh, we got it. Wow. I almost snapped. So I'm saying these like, I don't know. Ooh, first time I'm getting a Sichel on Bark Beetle. That was a nice Sichel too. Okay, Sichel are warming up. Sichel are warming up. Mid-air physics. I did not see the common ghost carp in chat. I've been obnoxiously focused. It's hard to do anything else. Let me look at it real quick. Oops. All right, somebody had a common ghost carp. Wow, nice fish. That's a big one. Where's that coming out at? All right. Tell me something good here. Tell me something good. Oh, that's not good. 500-gram off blue tag? Oh, really? Almost got a Bluetooth ghost? That's amazing. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Cannot believe that worked out, but it worked out. Another chub. Hey, come here. Over here. At copper, I'm at 6362 clip 7, I think. I'm on all salmon stuff. Oh gosh. About to go under. Oh goodness, both of them went under at the same time. Hey, we got both, chat. That's a good day. When you get both, you've had a good day. Another Terran. The amount of fish species here is pretty impressive. Lucky this didn't snap off, I guess. Oh, thank you. One thing that's cool about a challenge like this is we are pretty aggressively leveling up float fishing. And we're actually, we're doing fine. I mean, like, you can make a little bit of silver off of this kind of fish. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. No, it shouldn't matter. The only differences, sire, are maybe like how far you can cast, that kind of thing. Ooh. That is getting very close, y'all. So like the one that I got on this account was the Siberia Fortuna, and I really like it. Now I paid a little more for it. Funny enough, on my main account, I actually got the very cheapest one, and I've not replaced it yet. But I love the way that Fortuna looks. And, you know, I might get a little more casting distance or accuracy, but none of the spots that we use, most of the time at least, require you to like max cast things anyway. So I think you're fine with the cheap one if that's what you want to do. We've gotten really close lately. There's been some nice Sichel coming out on the Mayfly, but we just can't quite cover that threshold. Black Sea Shemaya again. Yeah, if you want to see a good range of species, the it's hard to beat the bark beetle larva. I think if I was on my main account, I would be really tempted to sandwich bait the two together, and then just see what I caught. Ooh, crap! We got it somehow. But there's no question I'm catching a higher percentage of Shemaya on the Mayfly. But that doesn't mean that the right one won't come in on the bark beetle. You never know. Is that a leather? I think that's a leather carp, isn't it? Yeah, it's a decent leather. Are you planning to play that cast and chill game? It comes out in like 5 days. Yeah, I might check it out. I don't know. I might check it out. We'll see. I'm really curious, like, kind of how much more the game has to offer from what I saw. Like, are there other, you know, interesting things that happen or that are going on? Why is there a gnat in here? Um, what is Bleak Trophy? I don't remember the exact size, but it's on. If you look up, if you go through Blunty's spreadsheet, Kilted Jock spreadsheet has a list of trophy sizes. Most of them are still accurate. What kind of spod rod should I be getting? I don't know. I can tell you what kind I have on my main account. I got the Percy Spod 3.5. What I ended up getting. All right, this is a Sichel, but it's too small. Wrangler uses the West Hill Carp Classic L1. You just got a Funny Tinch card? That's amazing. Yeah, in some ways, because of the rarity of it, I probably shouldn't have switched off the Funny Tinch stuff. But I'm definitely making more silver and seeing more interesting fish on this other setup. Casimir, you think Bleak Trophy is 101 and up? All right. Both of your Funny Tinch trophies gave you cards? That's awesome. Apparently people are still catching them even though the temps changed. I mean, I had one. It wasn't a trophy, but you caught a 100-gram trophy and it wasn't? You think it's 120? Okay. I mean, it should be on that list. If anybody wants to look, but you think it's 110? All right, we've got lots of lots of numbers. One of them might be right. My goodness, the amount of F1 is pretty good right now. Insane. Increased temperatures, F1 don't care. 447 Sichel. Oh, please be a Sichel this time. Oh, you can tell that's a chub. We can pretend it's not, but it is. Blunty's list has 110. There you go. Okay, we caught a Sichel. Oh goodness. Thought the fish was on. Still getting the nibbles though. This could be the one. Oh. Fake bites. Oh, that's so annoying. Here it goes again. Fake bite. Man. Yes, I'm on salmon. That's right. All right, finally a real bite. What do you know? Let's see what was fake biting like that. Looks like it's roach or Terran. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Wrangler, nice common carp. First fish. Yeah, somebody was just telling us that commons and mirror trophies coming out pretty good at Amber right now. Oh, wow. We got a fish right at the last second. Little chub. Slow but trophies. Yo, Slayer of Dragons #2. Grats on level 2. Over 5 kilo tench is not weekly. Wow. There's so many tench coming out, those, right, Zigga? That bucket spot is like about as good a tench bite rate as I've seen. But that is crazy. All right, we still caught a Sichel here at 11:49. Trophy tench at Tuba. Oh, tench, you're having a moment, huh? I saw the fish. It didn't look very big. Probably was not a Sichel. At least it wasn't very big if it was. All right, let's go scope out to see. We can see that spot. You're talking about Wrangler, and we'll get a little sample of what that spot feels like. It looks like instead of progressing the challenges today, we're just going to be gathering information on catching Sichel at Seversky. Looks like that's going to be the main thrust of our stream today. Oh, really, Zigga? They just can't get it, huh? Just keeps not happening. All right, we blew through 60 PVA bags very quickly. For what it's worth. Yeah, 300 silver for this float fishing. I mean, that's pretty good silver considering what we're fishing for here. Oh, perfect. We got the 41 silver Terran order. I think that's going to be it, but that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's some nice silver. And now I got to figure out a random dock near the church. Gonna be right up there. All accounts are the same. Well, that's a lot harder thing to. I feel like it's harder to try to present evidence with something like that when you're talking about K-Tench. Because it's. I don't know, it's so random. You know? I wonder if that's the dock you're talking about, Wrangler. I guess I'll see if there's another one right near the church. But that one, oh, that's it? Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now he's got to wait a minute or two. All right, let me just bio break real quick. Oh wow. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nightfish, yeah, that's true. I'm almost back. Almost back. Almost back. Yo, what's up, Crush? Here we go. thought you were about to be one-shot Wrangler there. Oh my goodness. Yo, Flame, nice F1. Yo, bolo fishing's awesome. Don't let me tell you different. I like to make fun of it, but it's actually pretty good. The spot was already going off. Now that my PVA bags are up, it's really going off. Also time of day. F1 after F1. Thought I screwed that up, but we're good. Okay, so got a rud here as well. So you're saying there's a chance. All right. I'll try it. Probably salmon and cocoa and cream. Other stuff too, probably, but that's what I've used today. Can't tell what's happening there, so I'm just going to pull it in. Probably don't want to go that far left because it's getting caught up right at my feet in this current. I'll try something else though. I'll try it again. Slightly more right. The other problem with this is going to be I don't love it when we're creating that much slack. It may still work out, but a little more dicey on getting the hook. Now, if you're using telly, it's a little better doing it like this. But I mean, I was catching them straight out. I don't think I need to send them like that. Let's just go more diagonal. Try this one. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Yo, Gray Fox. I'll take that, Sitchell. If you're handing them out. And you did that on ultralight. I don't know what that was. That was some kind of weird fish. Alright, so they're definitely here. Let's try this. Man, the bite rate out there seems so good. I don't know if I want it this close to my feet, even on the telly. Yo! I gotta get back on those funny tench. People are hitting them. Nice funny tench. You get a card? Oh. Oh yeah. I've never known the game to be so stingy on a 1 kilo tench. I mean, kilo tench. 1 kilo, sitchel. Wait for the 10 kilo pike? True. That's true. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so sorry, Chad. Whew. My wife just got home and I was helping her get groceries in. She also brought me some food to snack on. So, let's see here. Are these fries? What are these? Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. Okay. My suffering can finally end. If you're trying to enjoy bolo fishing, I do recommend trying it out with just one rod. You really want to do a second rod, kind of like what Lane was saying. Maybe do a telly for the second one, but just hold that bolo. It just makes life a lot easier. That's right, Ias. That is right. So, what was it that I saw this morning? And where did I see it? Actually, I think it was on my Discord. The pike? I don't remember if it was under trophy room or... Yeah, it was trophy room. Okay. So this was a handmade balsa 140.04. Wait. Let's see if we can recreate this. So, it'll be... First of all, we're going to probably want to go 35. And the 140.04, how much does that weigh? 26 grams. Are we okay? Yeah, just barely. We're definitely pushing the limits of this setup to use this this lure. Wait, why 6-0? I think I want to put on what they had on. They caught a trophy pike on it, right? Oh, I'm going for the pike, actually. I mean, hopefully we'll also catch salmon, obviously, but things are looking bleak for you. That's funny. Okay, so let's see here. Is there a, oh, that was your pike. Is there a, oh, it's not the join, this is regular. What was I going to say? Is there a second best? 04, right? Is there a second best lure for this, or is this what everybody's using right now? Oh, that's number 1 for pike, huh? Dang. Okay, what about salmon? Same thing. Holy cow. Okay. So it's actually just both. All right, 140.04. And at least to start off with, I want to use those 2.0 hooks. Now remember, my setups are kind of small. Like, we're going to be chasing big fish for sure. So we could easily get in trouble. So let's see if I have any 2.0s that'll work. Or do I need to go get some? All right, that would kind of work. Let's just buy some though. Let's see, I'm going to buy them on Santiago. So we're going to send balsa minnow. And .42 liter. I think I have 35 on. Why are you saying 42? You worried about pike? I'm definitely taking a little bit more of a chance with 35. I could make 42s though. Let's see, Ultra Treble 2.0. Let me see how much these are. Oh, is that right? Man, I love that you think I might catch the blue. Yeah, I'm going for the salmon. Why not the 2.0? I'll try one of each. I'm really just following the recommendation of somebody that just trophied the pike. Look how ugly that lure is. I love it. Just came out nice and ugly. All right. We're trying to we're really trying to thread a needle, and obviously everything's out of our control, just random number generator. We're trying to get a 10 kilo pike. We're not trying to get a 15 kilo pike, if that makes sense. We're trying to thread that needle. These lures are almost too big for these setups anyway, test-wise. Like, we're right on the edge. Is trolling Archie good for silver? I don't know. I'm working on challenges. All right. So where this one was caught, let me. And I think I want to move back to the funny tench for a little bit, and then we might move to bear as well. I don't know, Thrasha. At one point, they did say something about, holy cow. Why would you do that to me? At some point, they did say something about, yo, where is this spot, by the way? It's right below 36. Oh, it's down here. Holy cow. I would love to see his net. So at one point they did say, the developers did say at one point that if it has a different appearance, like the ugly appearance, that the game treats it like a different lure. Not that it's better or worse, but that it's in its own category. Now, I don't know, is that true? That's been a while ago when they said that. Yeah, I haven't fixed the leaders yet. I'm still thinking about going to 42. I guess if I get bid off one time, I'll go to 42. Wrangler, do you know if there's salmon down there too? Oh, really, Cassavir? Have you caught any salmon? Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I can't even do this on my alt account. Like, it's just can't do it. All right, I gotta go warm this chicken up real fast. Yeah, so this is like basically down here from the 28 to the 25. Oh, I'm not doing 3 rods. I'm just doing 2. Yeah, that's right, Bacon. I agree with that sentiment. I'll be right back. Almost perfect. Whew. Yeah, it's nice that these boats keep driving without having to push the button, unlike the lower level boats. Wait, Casimir. You're catching them after overnight, Baltics? I feel like I have definitely caught those during the day too. Is that a thing? But maybe they are more likely at night. I don't know. Okay. We want to keep these very carefully flipped, and we got to be careful with friction brake. And I got to be watching them basically. These lures are so heavy for what I'm running out here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Been down this road before. Yo, Satok 12, are you still here? If you're still here, I would recommend, if you're thinking about Norway, I would recommend the Regal. If you're thinking about a spinning reel that you can use at Norway, I would recommend the Vinga 10. Sorry, I've had a lot going on the last few minutes. Sorry, I missed your question. Now, the problem with the Regal is you will not be able to use that till Norway. So if you're trying to do carp fishing on it before Norway, I would argue your HSVs are fine, but if you want an upgrade, something like the Vinga might be nice if you're also thinking about Norway. You know, in some ways, Norway, in some ways, Archie is the best trolling we have in this game. Both in terms of silver, but also just a huge map, lots of different species that you can catch trolling. And these long stretches where you can just set it up and troll, kind of AFK troll almost, but then you got to be ready because you can hit a big fish. This is kind of like what you imagined that deep sea trolling could be like. But so far they've gone a different direction, but it's fun though. Yeah, that's right, Bacon. A lot of silver to be had here especially when the salmon spots are popping off. It's really good. Well, this is pike. So where's the salmon spot? Is the salmon spot still, or one of the salmon spots still the cigar? Not that I don't want to catch a pike. I do want to catch pike and have a chance of the pike. But I also want to catch salmon. I wonder if pike is still working all around in here too. You know, last week pike were just popping off down here. All right. Let's switch spots. We could do it overnight when there's less of a chance of us hitting something, but I mean, it's fine. I'll just, pause if I do. Oh, is that right, Zixie? Where, what spots do I need to avoid? Because if that starts happening, I'm in deep trouble with these setups. Deep, deep trouble. You caught a 60 kilo balsa right here. All right, we go a little bit longer, then we turn around. I mean, a balsa is going to absolutely shred my gear and not be worth a fraction of the damage it will do. We are definitely pushing the bounds of the HSV to even put them in the water here, in my opinion. But I just don't want to spend the silver to try to get something, like, I don't even know what I would get. I probably can't afford to get anything too much nicer. Oh, crap. The call is coming from inside the house. Yo, Deriza, that sounds spooky. Isn't that from that horror movie? That old horror movie? That is, isn't it? Trying to spook me out or something. 34 mirror. Woo. Yeah, that's a lot of... That was a lot of pull, huh? Original crank 9002. 9. Original crank 9. Hmm. Interesting. All right, either way, we should be turning around right now. And we should probably pull them out of the water soon. On an HSV? Wow. Bacon says, from my experience, Baltics seem to just show up randomly anywhere you go. All right, so let's see. See if anybody's saying anything about Archie right now. All right, so this person caught one. That looks like that's more where I caught it on my main account. This person had it just south of the 28. Yeah, so this might still be working. Where I got it on the and they were using an Invader? What is that? Or is that just not in English? Oh, that's just not in English. And then this person caught it where I am now. Everybody's talking about pike. There's nobody talking about salmon. I guess the salmon's just a little easier to get. All right, I'm gonna stop the troll. Right? Are people giving away are people intentionally leading people astray in chat? Oh no, Carp. If you're giving away what you think is like actually good advice, I mean that's fine. We're not everybody's going to agree, but if you're just making stuff up because you like to just, cause chaos in people's experience, then please don't do that in our chat. Yeah, I'm chilling for a bit, Casimir. Gonna chill for a minute. That's funny. It's on the RF4 trophy. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I love it. On this boat, we can even get out and stretch our legs a little bit. Even while it's trolling, we can. I guess we could always throw in a wacky for char or something if we wanted to. I don't know. So we caught 5 pike here. 14 minutes. Yo, Cal, nice trophy mirror. So many carp coming out at Amber. I do wish we were closer to a salmon spot though, because I would fish a salmon spot overnight. um, Monster Train 2 is so good, you guys. More Monster Train content coming soon. Tinch! Hey, let's go double check the cafe real quick. Oh, gotta get that F1 trophy, that F1 cafe order in before it rolls off. I have never used a spod rod. Can you explain what I need to know for it? Yeah. Okay, spod rod. Let's see, what do you need to know for a spod rod? Spod rod, you set the clip just like anything else. You want to use dry feed mix that you're crafting. So basically as if you were making PVA, but instead of turning it into PVA, you leave it as dry feed mix. I think spod is for smaller particles and spom is for bigger particles. So you'll end up purchasing a spod one and a spom one probably. I like the 7 to 10 portion per size. I usually cast once or twice per spot when I'm getting it going. You can really put any reel or line on there. Just remember that you do want to be able to cast it. Like what's usually we're doing what, like a 30-meter clip? Or less. Sometimes there's bigger spots, but so just make sure you've got something you feel like will cast that far. The dry feed always tells you how long it's going to last. So this says 19 hours for this mix. So after 19 hours, it will no longer be in effect. As soon as it hits the water, it disperses, although I am a little spooked out by it, so I like to let mine sit for at least a few seconds. But I think it works as soon as it hits the water. And that's about it. I mean, it's just kind of plug and play. It'll really work well with carp species. You're fishing for bream, try spod. It's kind of a game changer in some spots. But any kind of carp fishing, really. No problem. Yo, what's up, Xavier? We have 0 money. All good at the other end of the pond? Yeah, all good, all good. No money, sell fish. Yeah, apparently we need to. Oh, hey, we got that starfish. I don't know. I've never played it till right now. It looks like it's an idle fishing game where you are out here catching fish. You can go to the store. You can upgrade your rods, your bait, and your boat. You can also change your clothes you have on. You can go to your sushi bar. So you can see my employees here are preparing sushi based on the orders I chose. We'll do bluefill as well. Bluefish sushi as well. So we got some customers starting to come in. It's a level 1 store. We're making a little bit of money now because we're selling that sushi. We got a little decor over here for our store. Oh, a hatchery. Oh, man. So it looks like you can add fish to your hatchery and actually grow them yourself. So could I, there's also a map, bestiary. Can I add a fish? I'm sure there's a way to. 2 of the same fish in the hatchery. Maybe because we don't have 2 of the same fish right now. So it looks like this little this little idle fishing game where you run your own sushi store. It looks like it's gonna launch in 5 days. Is that right? Going live in 5 days. $7-meter hold or 7.5 for Xander. I did the one that's right across from the bait station. And I didn't do a clip, just max cast. Alright, sounds good, Wrangler. Where are we on the map right now? Okay, it's almost time to turn around. And it's almost... it's almost fish should be picking up again time. I will say this, it's peaceful music going on back here. Oh, the little dude gave us an anglerfish. That was nice of him. All right, we have 2. Oh, we're at Coconut Bay. The rest you have to have the full game for. We do have 90 gold now, by the way. Just got another trophy crucian at the tench spot. By the way. Okay, so let's go straight to the hatchery this time. Oh, there's also an aquarium. Wow. It still doesn't look like it's letting me... Yo, Ramathor, I don't have it activated. I'm so sorry. Still doesn't look like it's letting me... add it to the hatchery. See what the aquarium looks like. Oh, that's cool. It's a full it's full. So if you have a link that you're trying to get me to look at, you have to whisper it to me in Twitch, or you can't just post a random link in chat. But if you would like for me to look at something, just post the link and I will make sure the link is legit and check it out for you. All right, sushi's back on the menu, folks. All right, you put it in Discord General. Thank you. Discord, general. Yeah, this way you'll get other people's opinions too, not just mine. Is this gear good enough for bear? Oh gosh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I wouldn't get anywhere close to bear. I like fishing with caliber HSVs at bear. You could go with a Saber 60 if you don't mind like fighting fish for a long time. You would probably be fine with the Saber 60, but you know, you're gonna hit some fish that are gonna absolutely be a nightmare on Saber 60, and then anything stronger than that. So basically, your load capacity, your max drag on your reel needs to be I don't know, at least like at least 10, probably more than that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can do whatever you want. But I think if you use that gear at bear, you'll be pretty frustrated with a lot of the fish you try to catch. Yo, longfin baitfish? Take that. Okay, come on. This game is so cool. It's so chill. All right, we can make the rod stronger with 20. What kind of bait can we buy? We've got 27 rice left. I think rice is actually free. I don't know if that's because it's the demo. Getting a new boat requires the full game. Oh, the rubber ducky? The magic carpet? Oh, I want to fish on a Viking vessel. Right? I also actually think this game is kind of fun. It's just a chill game. I also want to check out some of these other... Alright, what does the bestiary tell us? Oh, look at this. So this is everything that's available in Coconut Bay. Oh, you can go by location, chat. Yes, it's like Dave the Diver without the story or the graphic style. It's like if it was just catch fish and run a sushi bar and upgrade stuff, which I think that's cool, especially since it overlays. Like you can be sitting here doing RF4 and it overlays. All right, there's the Aram Ocean. Holy cow. Yeah, Dave the Diver was so fun. Here's Polar Bay. I know I'm kind of in the way, but you can see there's a lot of cool looking stuff in these different locations. Oh, look at the sturgeon in the desert depths. That's going to be sturgeon, right? And the Mayan Isle. We've caught 100% pike so far. But, you know, the day is just starting here, day 2. Will that continue? I don't know. But so far, it's 100% pike. I love how the aquarium looks. Is it going good with pikes? Oh, we can place. All right, y'all, let's put the longfin bait fish in here. Oh my goodness. Yo, look at this, guys. We've got 2 fish in our aquarium. Oh, this is how we feed them. Okay, sorry. Back to reality here. You got a pike trophy there 1.5 hours ago, but watch out for the Baltics. Flanka. I'm so scared of that. So the pikes are going okay. 3.9 is the biggest, but we really only fished a few minutes the night before and then started this morning, obviously. Okay, this is turning into a trophy farm on Crucian Gibbles. I think that's 4 now. One, two, three, 4. Interesting. Okay, have y'all seen enough of whatever this little cute little game is? Yeah, that's right, Wolfie. That's right, Wolfie. You're gonna try to catch a beluga? Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's make sure our, let me just make sure our sushi bar is good to go, and then we'll return to regular scheduled programming. We have, we've got customers for days. Sushi for days. All right, folks. I'm going to exit out of this for now, but that was actually really fun. I'll be keeping an eye out when that comes out full release. But let's go ahead and switch back so y'all can see see what's happening here at Copper. Tench. Oh. Did you happen to see me catch those on Santiago? I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. But... oh, that's awesome, Flanka. Good luck. I hope it goes well. So I ended up getting both of them pretty quick in that the section, if you're looking at the map, the section to the right of the island, down, you know, like, I don't remember if it was like C6 and 7 or H6 and 7 or in those areas, the Spiker 18, and then what was the other lure? I know it was mostly the Spiker 18. All right, that's a pretty big pike. But yeah, it worked pretty good. I don't know if it'll work for you, but maybe you've already tried it, but... all right, here we go. Yeah, that's right. That little mini map makes trolling a lot better. Yeah, it's not that it wasn't near the island. It's just it was on the opposite side that I'm used to. And it wasn't just on the bottom in the deep hole either. It was like that right side, I think box 6 and 7. The bottom of 7 is the wall. And then above that. But I stayed in those 2 blocks for a while. Mostly in those 2 blocks. And saw several Savan and finally hit the Cory as well. So I don't know. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it did work for me. Spiker went best for you, yeah. I think besides the spiker, I was using the really small, because remember I was trying to do the fish that you need so many fish on 5 kilo line. And so I was trying to get those species. So I was using the really small Balsa Handmade, the blue and the pink one, and then the Spiker 18. And I also tried the smallest, so the Hunter Lure. Oh, I'm on this account, so I can actually look. I actually liked the smallest Hunter Lure. This one worked pretty well too. If you just want to have something that'll be at a different depth instead of just using the spinnerbait or the balsa. I caught some decent fish on that, but that balsa 18, at the end of the day, it caught a lot of the fish I needed, you know. Sorry, Spiker 18. Did I just say Balsa 18? The Spiker 18 must be on something. It's on my line still. So these are the ones I was talking about, these 65Fs. Oh, that's right, Xavier. Spoons work really good for that. Starting and stopping. When you're making turns, you get a lot of hits when you're turning with spoons on. Just make sure we have nothing small on there. Oh, is that right? I mean, that makes sense. If spikers had been around back when I was, you know, for a lot of the years that I was playing, then I bet it would be similar if I did a lot of spin fishing, I guess. I was going to dig on the boat, but still doesn't let us. Muscle corns creeping in. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to check that. That's an interesting. Oof. I guess it'll be a long term before I catch up with red worm. And then regular worm. I'm such a good little fisherman. I guess because my account's so old back then, you had to grind so much. It's 9.3. And then almost 5K worms, and then cream corn. I mean, I guess that makes sense back in the day, as well as copper. You know, when copper first came out, banana and then cream. And, you know, look at this crab and mussel 20. I think that's pretty interesting. But over the years, crab and mussel soluble has been awfully good on a lot of different fish. So I think that's why that's the case. Another pretty nice pike there. And then garlic dough for bream, pea porridge for bream. Caught a ton of bream and eyed back in the day on those two baits. How many were bream? A bunch. A bunch. And then there's cocoa and cream. You expect to see that there. It's a little surprising to me how high fly is. I mean, that's just bleak and stuff like that, but almost 3,000 fly. All right, there's banana. That's copper. I mean, there's other things too, amber, bear sometime, but mostly that's copper. Look at that small fillet saithe. Okay, does small fillet saithe count every time I catch something at Norway and it has that on there, that's crazy that that counts that. That's going to be an unfair advantage. I would say there's a pretty good chance over time that will get higher and higher. It counts the lure and the fillet, yeah. But because it's the same across lots of different lures, yeah. And then there's Cocoa and Cream 16. You expect to see that. Back in the day at Bear, there's been times when like Crucian Gibbles have gone off on that. And then, of course, we're using it right this moment at Copper. Pearl barley, bream, bark beetle larva. There's mussel, like you talking about. Mussel corn gets used a lot. Cheese back in the day was tench. I haven't used cheese as much in recent years. There's crab. That was huge at Amber for a while. There's the other safe. Black currant, big for tench and carpet times. Garlic and mussel. There was a season. It's been a while, but there was a season where garlic and mussel 20 and garlic corn at Amber and other places. Cottage cheese, diced potatoes. Isn't it funny that that crank is so high? This is fascinating. There's Hunter, a little farther down than I would expect. There's Lurker, there's Foamfish 03. Wow, this is great. What a cool thing to look at just to see what you've done on your account. That's really neat. Redworm, cream corn, and small fillet safe. Okay. Why is redworm so high for us? I guess back in the day, that was just like good for everything, huh? 3.9 thousand potatoes. That's cool. That's cool. Garlic dough number 1. Even on this account, redworms is high. But this will be changing dramatically if we play this account for a long time. Once Santiago gets to the sea, it's going to be hard to pull him away. So, you know. Donnet's rough. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's not the only thing, though. I actually did not have to grind it out for Donnet's rough that much over the years. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Flanka. And I just think back in the day, everything you leveled so much slower. There weren't as many hot spots, and sometimes redworm's just the way to go. Interesting. All right. I think we should, once it's nighttime, I think we should let this spot rest and go check Cigar and see if actual salmon are actually active at Cigar again. Because if not, I'm going to have to look for a new spot. This is a fun thing to look at. I'm glad y'all reminded me of this. Oh, wow. It tracks your crafting and your cooking. No, you're eating. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What have I crafted the most? Yo! Okay, it's crafting and gathering, I guess. So number one is pieces of fish. I've made over 6,000. I've made over 6,000 egg dough. Surprisingly, we're still leveling up our spin fishing, by the way. I love it. Egg dough, surprisingly, not that high on the list. So next time somebody's trying to figure out how much egg dough they have to craft, for me it was 1,691. So we've gathered a lot of worms, but we've made more fish pieces than we've gathered worms. That's funny to me. And then night crawlers, bloodworm. We've made 1,200 pieces of ground bait and almost 1,200 pieces of PVA or dry mix. It's almost equal. With fish pieces, you made even more because you can get more than one. Oh, is that how many worms I've gathered or how many times I've gathered worms? You know what I mean? Maybe it's how many times we've... So we've gathered a lot more than that. We've actually gotten more worms than that, is what I guess is what we're saying. So we've made... Wait. Okay, hold on. This can't be right. I've done dry mix almost 1,200 times and I've done PVA only... Oh, I guess it is right because it's counting both types. Look how even that is. 10 gram versus 20 gram? Almost equal. Wow. What's the least amount? Leaders and lures that I've only done one of? Wow. That is so cool that it tracks stuff like that. Like, how many worms do I have right now? Yes, I have 60,000 worms. Okay. Okay. Someone in chat says, anyone have fish pieces, please? Nope, I've got no fish pieces. It's hard to hide when you're looking at your stats. Oh, gosh. First of all, John, they're actually pieces of fish, not fish pieces. But you're welcome to some of my pieces of fish. We've caught one fish on the picker rod. One fish. This is not, obviously this is Santiago. And that means... That means we one-shot that challenge, right? Yeah. So I must have one-shot this. Because I've only caught one fish on a picker, and this had to be picker. Interesting. Yeah, stats are cool. Did they hit a home run or something? That was quick. Sorry. That took me a lot to figure out how to point in the right direction, how to get there. I was at the last two Braves games. I would be at this one, but I'm in the class until 2:30 from the till 2 and 30 minutes from the stadium. You do you always get to go to that many games, Lane? That's amazing. No. Are you on the road? You must be on the road or something. Pretty sure he's a Georgia boy. Line luck, the class scheduled the same time as the road series. Oh, Bama boy. That's right. But Braves fan. Holy cow. Did y'all see that pike jump? That was amazing. They lull you to sleep, and then all of a sudden there's one on there. I could tell the rod was going nuts, and then I saw the fish jump out of the water. Got some pike weather. I can see better too. All right, we'll go till 11. And then we'll head up to the north part, just see if we see any sign of salmon, just so we'll know. Just so we'll know. Nope. I'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there eventually. Any tips how to complete premium task 4.1? I've got lake trout, rudd, zander, gibble. Some nights I can't get a single fish. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough task. It was pretty stressful because of the limited amount of time. There's some good guides out there on Discord on what fish to go for. For what it's worth, on my main account, I got zander, chub, tench, Ladoga whitefish, burbot, pike, gibble, grass carp, common carp, crucian carp. All those carp were at Seversky Donitz in the pond area. Everything, not everything else. Gibble, pike, burbot, whitefish. That was all Ladoga. Tench and chub also Seversky. And then, of course, zander was at Sura. You know, there's lots of fish you can go for. It's just takes time. Just takes a lot of time. But having a plan is helpful. So if you look on Discord, some people have posted kind of what they did, what spots they used. And that's really helpful to have something to at least start with. All right, so it's 11 something. That's 5, chat. That is 5. Well, even though it's increased temperatures, we're currently sitting at 1,500 silver at copper. Burb, wild carp, and catfish is not uncommon at Seversky during night. But yes, there are many options. Burb, wild carp, and catfish. Yeah, what would you do? Wacky? Or, like, I guess you could drift and hope for the best. Or you could just cast wacky in, huh? And retrieve it. Which is probably what more people do these days. Oh, Nightcrawler. Yeah, that's true. I forget. See, I get so confused. So this one, as long as it's medium light, you can do it. So it depends on your gear. But yeah, that's a good idea. Some people are just limited in what gear they have. Kind of limits how to approach that one, but I just think it's really cool they gave us such a nice ultralight telly. So if you were doing it as a fairly new player, you now have a decent ultralight that you can use on some of the... Not that it's easy, but it makes it possible at least. Wow. He's on fire, huh? I feel like this set of challenges was quite a bit harder. I think it's a little harder than the holiday ones, but I don't think it's as hard as last year's anniversary ones. Now, I haven't gone back and taken a close look at this. This is just merely based on memory of kind of how things were last year, but I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dan? Trying to catch a 5 kilo on a picker that's only 15.1 load isn't easy. Yeah, I guess it's not bad if you do hit one close to 5, but game needs a 10-gram sinker option. Oh, you have running into test problems? Yeah, I was just looking at that. I guess I did mine on silver carp, but a lot of people said like burbot or wild carp or whatever at Seversky was an easy way to do that one too. All right, let's see if we have found any salmon here. Night Xander, like to see that. A 10-gram method feeder, but you can't put, I don't think you can put method feeder things on unless you're actually using a method. Isn't that right? If I go to basic bottom, yeah, I think you have to be doing method. Um, no, it's not with or without ground bait. Can you use it with or without having the method rig on? You don't, like, he doesn't want to have a method rig on right now, right? What size hooks? Or what hooks should I use? Um, so I've got 4 O's on one, and I've got 2 O's on the other, and they're both ultra treble. Now, some people were saying go bigger hooks than that. The reason why I chose these is because I don't have that nice a setup. We're just using our HSVs out here. So I'm trying to hit the 10 pike and the whatever salmon, but I don't want to go like too big. And I certainly don't want a giant balsa, Baltic if I can avoid it. So does what Lane said actually help, Dan? Can you use the method rig without fishing with carp stuff? There you go. That's what I'm trying to avoid, and I'm guessing it probably did a little damage to your friction brake as well. Oof, tough. It's tough. It's tough. But there might not be any way to avoid it. Sounds like these lures are catching them right now. All right, I'm not gonna go too much longer. I'm just trying to see if we can get a morning salmon here, just so we'll know for next time if salmon are actually working in this spot. My riskiest catch in stats is a big Baltic on an HSV. It nearly killed that reel. What bait are you fishing with, Dan? I just thought with the changes they made, I thought that you could not use a. I thought you could not use a method sinker or method feeder like this unless you were fishing with the method only lets you use boilies and corn and You're using a night crawler. See, I don't think you can. So let me try it. So if I go to loop rig, can I attach? I know I can attach a regular feeder. Can I attach? So I can't do. You see what I'm saying? Like I can do a regular feeder, but I can't put a method feeder on a rig type that would allow me to fish with night crawlers. Does that make sense? So I just don't see how a method feeder helps. But if you're using a feeder cage, that makes sense. It doesn't matter. I think you're on it. You don't need my help. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Just trying to make sure that I understood how method feeders work versus regular feeder cages. Yes, I think that is a good method. I think that is a good approach for if you're at Seversky especially, or Sura, actually, either one. Now, if you are doing Sura and you want to use the carp setup, I do think that the big head and the silver carp are a possibility as well. That's what I did on both of my accounts. I really should just buy a new rod. Oh, I gotcha. So you're undecided if you even want to keep working on them. They went pretty well the first time around, and even on Santiago with more limited gear, still making progress. I mean, every day we're doing something, learning something new, getting something accomplished. Oh wow, Vilius, that's an adventure. Went over the island and got stuck there. Oh man. Ooh. Trophy pike. Look at that. He called it too. He called his pike. So I wonder if that was here or Ladoga. Got that pike task done. That's awesome. H9 to G9. H9 to G9. All right. Well, I was hoping we would get a salmon up here so we'd at least know, but it's still pretty early in the morning, so it may be time of day more than it is whether or not it's like active up here. See how much it's worth for the few pike we caught. And I guess next time we'll start here since we've paid for these boat tickets. I think I've got at least one more day on the boat ticket. So we'll give it another day or two. Didn't get the pike card. That's too bad. No pike cafe orders. That's also too bad. $310, but let's check just the pike. So $258. We haven't quite made up the price of the boat ticket, but we're close. We're close. Okay. Thank you all for joining me again today. I think I'll see you tomorrow. Haven't really thought about what tomorrow holds, but I think that I'll see you in the morning if it works out. But as always, thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. And I wish you the best. Tight lines, everybody.